Oh, so you are. And these would be Miss March 7th and Mr. Yang, I presume.
That's right. I'm the first one. He's the second. We're here to help.
March, try not to sound too excited. We're here for work, remember?
You're the one getting excited. My first detective case. Finally, my intelligence and wisdom have a chance to shine.
Miss March, Mr. Yang, I've been looking forward to meeting you. Make yourselves comfortable. One moment, please. Jingyan! Give me the photos!
Coming. Stop yelling. Thanks for waiting. These are the Outworld travelers who were sighted in the location specified by the General and the Master Diviner. This was 2 days before the Ambrosial Arbor came back to life.
We'd like you to take a look. Do you recognize any of them as a threat?
Let me take a look. So these are the suspects. Uh-huh. I see. What's wrong, Mr. Yang? See anything fishy?
Who's he? I'd like to see more information on him.
Which one? Let me see.
I thought we talked about copying people.
I don't have any concrete evidence, but I think he's worth checking out.
Oh, him? I remember him. He's a traveling merchant. He trades throughout. Oh, so you are. And these would be Miss March 7th and Mr. Yang, I presume.
That's right. I'm the first one. He's the second. We're here to help.
March, try not to sound too excited. We're here for work, remember?
You're the one getting excited. My first detective case. Finally, my intelligence and wisdom have a chance to shine.
Miss March, Mr. Yang, I've been looking forward to meeting you. Make yourselves comfortable. One moment, please. Jingyan! Give me the photos!
Coming. Stop yelling. Thanks for waiting. These are the Outworld travelers who were sighted in the location specified by the General and the Master Diviner. This was 2 days before the Ambrosial Arbor came back to life.
We'd like you to take a look. Do you recognize any of them as a threat?
Let me take a look. So these are the suspects. Uh-huh. I see. What's wrong, Mr. Yang? See anything fishy?
Who's he? I'd like to see more information on him.
Which one? Let me see.
I thought we talked about copying people.
I don't have any concrete evidence, but I think he's worth checking out.
Oh, him? I remember him. He's a traveling merchant. He trades throughout the universe. Knows a thing or two about remedial arts, too. He registered himself on the Xianzhou as... what was it again?
Locha. His name is Locha.
That's right, Locha. He came to the Xianzhou with a huge box this time. Some sort of funerary contraption. It had a funny name, something to do with coughing. It was pretty conspicuous. I had to ask him about it.
A coffin. It's a tool that certain non-Shenzhou travelers seem to use in death rites. I'm guessing our guests here might recognize it.
Huh. I swear he said coughing. Anyway, we checked him out. His record on the Xianzhou is squeaky clean. As for this caffeine thing...
Coffin.
Yeah. Either way, it definitely had something to do with funerals. There are lots of travelers on the Luofu, each with their own star system and death rites. I guess that must be Locha's line of work. Is there something up with him?
Not necessarily, but I have my reasons for wanting to investigate. What was he doing in the days leading up to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection?
That's complicated. Come with me to the Foursquare Mirror. It'll be easier to explain. Exalting Sanctum is one of the Luofu's crucial central cities. The higher-ups are very concerned about security issues here. That's why there are so many Psycranes stationed in the area. Locha arrived on the Luofu a few days prior to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Up until the day before the resurrection, there was nothing suspicious about his behavior.
I figured it out! The day before the resurrection, he appeared near the Ambrosial Arbor with a Stellaron.
If that were the case, the Realm Keeping Commission would have arrested him by now. Why look to us for help?
Oh, yeah. Geez, this is gonna be a tough case to crack if even my instincts are off.
You lot are enthusiastic, I'll give you that. The reason I mentioned the day before the resurrection is because we have no idea what he did that day. The resurrection brought about unusual yin-yang phenomena that caused the entire Psycrane system to malfunction. The image data from the day of the incident is beyond restoration, and the data from that day before was badly affected. We will, in due course. But we can't be too general. Specific questions are key. Not to mention, without a clear suspicion, it would involve multiple interrogations. So, if you feel this Locha is suspicious in some way, make it known. Then I can arrange for his detention and interrogation.
How should I put this? He just looks kind of...
Mr. Yang, you were going off of his appearance this whole time? I thought you had some super secret thing up your sleeve. Didn't your mom ever tell you not to judge a book by its...
Sorry. What I mean is... It's difficult to explain, but my instinct tells me this Locha is involved somehow. Apologies. I realize this is personal speculation.
That's all right. Instinct is an important part of any Realm Keeping Commission investigation. There are times when my gut tells me something's not right, and there's usually a reason for it. I'm with you on this one. Be that as it may, as an official, I can't go bringing someone in based on a villainous appearance.
Because if a complaint led to his dismissal, it would leave a blemish on his resume, making it difficult for him to advance his career for the next few centuries.
No! What are you talking about? Anyway, if you want to investigate, I can grant you access to the Foursquare Mirror. Jingyan, you'll be assisting our esteemed guests in their investigation.
Isn't it inappropriate for an officer of the Realm Keeping Commission to assist the public in investigating someone?
Not at all. Make sure you don't leave the commission. Just help them check the Cycrene footage. Keep me updated on progress. If you find hard evidence, I'll be there in a flash. One thing, though. Don't approach him. If you make a discovery, contact me first.
We're thankful that you're entrusting this to us. We'll keep it by the book.
Don't worry, the Express crew keeps its promises. We won't disappoint you.
Jingyan, over to you. I need to get going.
Understood. This might take you some time. Come and find me when you're ready.
Household registration always takes forever.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Come around and have a look. Come around and have a look.
I understand. Time to twirl!
Stand still. That breathing sensation, remember it. Good times never last. Time to say bye.
You must be honored. This is gonna hurt.
Relax. May as well kill them all. Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Pretty good crowd today.
Stand still.
Does that hurt?
Time for the main event. Keep up! Like tempo! This song's just for you. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all. Turn up the volume.
Does that hurt?
Good times.
Time
never
for the main
last.
event.
Time to say bye.
Keep up my tempo. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
May as well kill them all. This won't take long. Relax.
Time for a shot.
Does that hurt?
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume. Rules are made to be broken. Search and strike.
Let's make it quick.
Batter up.
Stand still.
Nap time.
This song's just for you. Keep up my tempo.
That breathing sensation.
This is our chance.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of it.
Relax.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
They don't look happy to see us.
Does that hurt?
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Rules are made to be broken.
You don't say you're welcome. Here to crash the party? Turn up the volume.
Stand still.
You're in bad shape.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo.
Caught in the net.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Batter up!
Relax.
Nap time.
Let's rock.
May as well kill them all.
Rules are made to be broken.
Turn up the volume.
Naughty children, savor the vigor of it.
Stand still. Good times never last. Time to move. Time to say bye. Time to move. This won't take long.
Does that hurt? Time for the main event. Turn up the volume! Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
Savor the vigor of life.
Relax.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Keep up! My tempo!
Caught in the net.
Take this!
Naughty children, don't let. You're in bad shape.
Stand still. Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Does that hurt?
Time for the main event. Turn up the volume! Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken. Voucher, you're welcome!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Relax.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock!
Does that hurt?
This song's just for you. Keep up my tempo! Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
May as well kill them all. Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Let's go. Take this!
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of life.
Stand still.
time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
Relax.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken. You don't say you're welcome!
You're in bad shape.
Keep at it. We need a strategy. Keep at it. Keep at it.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Here to crash the party? Let's rock!
Stand still.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Let's go.
Relax.
Seems I've been waiting a while.
Savor the vigor of life.
This song's just for you.
That.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
This is our chance. Batter up.
Stand still.
Keep up!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Yeah.
Stand still.
That's better.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Relax. Rules are made to be broken.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Let it rock.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Stand still.
Naughty child.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Time for the main.
Say bye to breathing.
More than that.
That's better.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Here to crash the party? Turn up the volume!
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Just a little something in keeping.
Let's rock.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Relax. That's better.
Yeah.
Let's rock.
Stand still.
The show must go on.
Time to say bye. Boom. Just a little something in keeping.
Rules are made to be broken.
That's better. Didn't hurt.
Yeah!
Relax. Stand still.
Just a scratch.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of life.
That breathing sensation. This won't take long. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Let's make it quick.
They don't look happy to see us.
On my command!
Didn't hurt.
Powerful enemy. Time to change tactics. The time is now! Lend me your strength!
Rules are made to be broken.
Stay focused!
Relax.
You're in bad shape.
In the name of preservation!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Let's make it quick.
That'll take more than nap time.
Stand still.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. This battle is unavoidable. The time is now! Lend me your strength!
Let's go. Batter up! Rules are made to be broken.
Seize the initiative! Not a step closer!
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Relax.
Evildoer.
On my command!
The time is now! Lend me your strength!
Let's make it quick.
Stay focused!
Take this!
On my command! This ends here!
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
I'm okay.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
We're not done yet! In the name of preservation!
All better now? We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Rules are made to be broken. You don't say you're welcome!
Stand still.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
Didn't hurt.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
Time to finish this!
Not bad. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
This ends here!
Caught in the net.
You'll pay for this, evildoer.
Relax.
Naughty children, don't nap time.
Stay focused! In the name of preservation!
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Batter up! Rules are made to be broken.
This will take long.
Not a step closer!
Fall. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them! You're in bad shape.
Stand still.
Time to finish this!
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Let's go.
Caught in the net.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
This ends here! On my command! Stay focused! Not a step closer!
Nap time.
Relax.
This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Rules are made to be broken.
May as well kill them all.
We stand together! In the name of preservation! Give it up!
I'm okay. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Stand still.
Time to finish this! This ends here!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
You'll pay for this. The time is now! Lend me your strength!
That breathing sensation. Remember, this won't take long.
Let's make it quick.
Not a step closer! In the name of preservation!
Oh, I'm still alive.
Just give it up!
I'm okay. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
Nap time.
Relax. May as well kill them all.
Evildoer.
Stand still.
This is our chance. Rules are made to be broken.
The time is now! Lend me your strength!
Let's go.
Savor the vigor of it.
On my command! Time to finish this!
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Seize the initiative! Not a step closer!
It'll take more than that.
Never!
Take this! Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl! Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time to twirl! Watch this! It's gonna hurt.
Conflict is pitiless.
Time to twirl! idle mode. How boring. Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
A foregone conclusion.
Here, this thunder!
Time for the master stroke. Radiant Spirit, heed my word.
Show no mercy!
With me out here, how can we lose? You can't run! Go away! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Time to twirl! Oh, hit!
May as well kill them all.
Time to twirl!
Let's go.
Stand still.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Let's make it quick.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Time to twirl!
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Ha!
Whoa. Looks like the battle here was intense.
The Master Diviner must have launched the campaign while we were delayed in the Artisanship Commission.
Indeed. Since General Jing Yuan tasked the Master Diviner with commanding the Cloud Knights, he must have known she'd act on the results of her divination.
Thank goodness the General didn't make us go with the Knights. Fighting is totally different from adventuring. All these people, it's tough to bear.
I'm afraid this is nothing, Benefactor. Centuries ago, an emanator of abundance besieged the Luofu with the aim of taking the Ambrosial Arbor. They destroyed half our delves and killed most of the Cloud Knights. For long-life species, such events are more like yesterday's memories than ancient history. This awful spectacle is child's play in comparison.
Hey, is that supposed to make us feel better?
It's hard to tell if the Master Diviner won or lost here.
A draw? This isn't a tournament, you know. I can't see many Cloud Knights. The Xianzhou must have fought well.
Not necessarily. There'd usually be a base with supporting forces set up after a successful engagement, but we don't see any of that. Let's look around and see if we can find some clues.
Be careful. Those monsters are pretty tough. Look, there's someone over there. Here! There are still survivors here.
You're not the Knights. What is your purpose here? It's dangerous.
We're reinforcements sent by the General. Where's everyone else?
Resorting to short-lived species as reinforcements. Jing Yuan is truly running out of options.
Run! She's a disciple of Sanctus Medicus!
Silence. If my healing worked, you'll become one of us. And then it's not just me they'll be running from.
Leave here! I can't control myself anymore! In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Savor the vigor.
Lance forward!
Netmark activated. Time for a good old counterattack. My turn.
I'm okay.
Lance forward!
Ready for another? Please, and victory!
Looks good.
Here! There are still survivors here!
Hurry! Leave here! I can't control myself anymore!
Netmark activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Gotcha! Ugh, this hand sucks. Stay calm. Better late than never. Time for the payout.
The lives of short-lived species are so fleetingly brief. Why seek death?
Enemy targets detected. I'll contain them. Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. Naughty children, don't listen. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Tasty. Nap time.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
Commencing support. Inputting commands. Whoa. That's a set. Play hard, win big, keep quiet.
Savor the vigor of it.
Lance ablaze! Flaming Lance! Forward! Time to go on the offensive. Crusher!
have the upper hand. Ready for another? Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Nap time. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Not a scratch. Lance at the ready.
This, that, and... Better late than never. Time for the payout. Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Why did you come to the Xianzhou? To seek immortality? You don't have to appease Jing Yuan.
Targets detected.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus can provide all that you desire.
Oh! That's a set! Time for a shot. Savor the vigor. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Thanks for the support.
Time to go on the offensive. Defend the weak. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
We have the upper hand. This, that, and... Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Play hard, win big, keep quiet. Don't need this style.
Nice teamwork.
We have the upper hand. Enough. Better late than never.
Hold on. We'll find someone to help.
Don't waste your time. They've converted me. I don't have much longer. Go! The Master Diviner's troops are ahead.
Let's go.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yaoshut, the Plague's author, the greatest enemy of the Xianzhou. The Alliance has been trying to root out their secret organization for millennia. It's no coincidence that they've chosen this moment to reveal themselves.
This happened. Gotcha! Nap time.
Defend the wing. Flaming lance! Forward!
Oh! Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Better late than never. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory! You're in bad shape.
Pressure!
Who goes there? The right choice.
This happened. Nap time.
Indestructible.
Inputting commands. Whoa. That's a set. You're in bad shape.
Flaming lance! Forward!
Oh. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. The combat report will be ready soon.
for the vigor of life.
Defend the weak.
I'm okay. Inputting commands. Whoa. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Nap time. My turn. Freeze and victory! Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing. Net markers activate. Time for good old counterattack.
No scratch.
Nap time. My turn. Net markers activate. Time for good old counterattack. Gotcha. Just a little something. Think nothing. Net markers activate. Time for good old counterattack. Freeze and victory! That's better.
Not a scratch.
My turn. Luke. Nap time. Luke. Just a little something. Think nothing. Net markers activate. Time for good old counterattack. I'm okay. Time for a shot. Tasty. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing. Thanks for the support. We have the upper hand. Time to make a decision. Ready for another? My turn. Luck of the draw. Freeze and victory!
Seems I've been waiting a while.
Nap time.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
When they keep coming. Inventory complete. Enemy targets detected. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. My turn. Nap time. Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Wow, my turn. The combat report will be ready soon. I'm okay. Freeze and victory! Nap time.
Lance forward.
I understand. I understand. Quietly.
Our Sanctus Medicus sorcerer is hiding out there. It's too... Who goes there? Show yourselves! Wait, it's you. Quickly, in here! It's dangerous outside.
You recognize us?
Are you not the General's guests? The Master Diviner prophesied your arrival. We were ordered to wait for you under any circumstances. Yes, the Master Diviner ordered us to remain stationed here and went to scout ahead. They're saying the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have returned. They haven't been seen for an age. The troops are anxious. It's good that you're here. The Master Diviner said the Knights weren't to move out until you arrived. Please wait in the camp. We'll decide on our next steps once the Master Diviner returns.
That the Cloud Knights received orders not to advance is a bad sign. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I've heard the name before. If memory serves, they're an underground sect of the Abundance that's said to have lain dormant within the Cienjo, plotting to overthrow the Alliance. The Stellaron has certainly caused Abundance-like abnormalities. Is that what motivated the disciples to come out of the shadows? No. The Knight's main force remains intact. Something must have happened. Something we're not aware of. The Master Diviner isn't here. Let's head into camp and see what we can learn from the troops here.
Good idea. Why don't you take a look around, benefactors? My feet need a rest.
The Master Diviner has gone ahead with the scouts. Please. The Master Diviner has gone ahead with the scouts.
Forgive me for being brief. Warfare is a dangerous business. There's no time for idle chat. We took over this place a few hours ago under the Master Diviner's command. It was only afterwards that we learned our enemies were none other than the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, those who worship the Plague's author. Everything was going as planned. The sorcerers of the disciples and the fantastic creatures they commanded were no match for us. Then, after a while, our comrades suddenly started to slaughter one another. Thanks for your intel. I'll dispatch someone immediately. The greatest fear of the Xianzhou people is succumbing to our Mara-struck form around others. To do so means that we have given up on being human, lost the abomination sleeping in our immortal blood, and violated the Rainbow's admonishments. What the disciples of Sanctus Medicus did are despicable acts that every Alliance resident detests. I swear to the Arbiter that I will avenge my comrades.
You want to ask questions? Fine. But I must be present the whole way through. This part needs to be recorded as testimony.
Finally, someone to talk to. These Cloud Knights are so serious, so boring. That shining seed? I've seen it. So beautiful. If you gaze into it, there's a voice inside that speaks to you.
Do you still remember Cocolia?
The Master said we could inject new life into the Ambrosial Arbor with it. I didn't believe it at first. We tried many methods, spending multiple lifetimes of short-life species, yet the Arbor showed no signs of resurrection. But look upon it now. Only the power of an eon can recreate the miracle. Yes, yes, the mighty Sanctus Medicus, the abundance. So, you witnessed it too? The Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Magnificent. In the Befall era, so far in the past that even long-life species cannot recall, Sanctus Medicus the Abundance gifted the Ambrosial Arbor to the Xianzhou Luofu. With that sacred tree, humanity realized many miracles. The fallow earth, the western soapberry, the altered flesh. But that devilish archer ruined everything. They twisted right and wrong and erased Sanctus Medicus's achievements. But soon we will return to the glory of the Befall era. You've seen the fantastic creatures that fought with us. They are only minor gifts of the Ambrosial Arbor.
Shut it, rambling rodent. The Cloud Knights will root all of you out soon.
What did we do? We cured our kin. It must hurt to be trapped in such weak flesh and blood.
You scum! If the Order allowed, I would cut you down now.
Oh, you don't understand. A short-life species couldn't understand. Mara struck? Pah! It's a second life gifted by Sanctus Medicus. To eliminate the self, to achieve transcendence, a life of true freedom. I see a desire for power in your eyes. This life is too short for you, isn't it? I can help you.
Don't listen. His words are poison.
We're just having fun, sir. Without the blessing of the abundance, you short-life species would never be able to endure the transformation.
I understand.
When the Master Diviner gets back, we might be in for tough times. It's making me a little nervous. Are you ready?
Do you need me to formulate the next plan?
Administration always takes forever.
Oh, that's right. Forgive my forgetfulness. Glad you came. It's great to have one of the General's distinguished guests helping us out. My Realm-Keeping Commission colleagues failed to provide adequate care for the Dragon Lady. I'd like to thank you on behalf of all of them for rescuing her back in Exalting Sanctum Plaza. As I'm sure you're aware, symptoms of Mara have been spreading ever since the Stellaron incident occurred. Thanks to the Ten Lords' Commission, being stricken with Mara had long since become a terrifying but avoidable fate for Xianzhou natives. The puzzling thing is that despite the Commission's protection, we're now seeing an increase. More and more citizens, in particular those dealing with great risks and stress like the Cloud Knights, are becoming stricken with Mara. Moreover, the Mara-struck have taken on a horrifying appearance. As if they're turning into some sort of monster. This certainly differs from what I thought I knew about the illness. We wouldn't have the audacity to trouble you with that. The General has a plan to suppress the illness. You're a capable person, and since the General entrusted you with locating the Stellaron, it's only a matter of time before you run into Mara-struck. If you come across any clues, remember to inform the Realm-Keeping Commission straight away. My colleagues and I will handle any situation with haste and to the best of our ability. Speaking of which, have you made any discoveries so far? I read the letter. I'll be honest with you, I've got no idea how to handle this problem. It's beyond the Realm Keeping Commission's jurisdiction. I contacted the Seat of Divine Foresight, which is overseen by the General. Allow me to introduce Madame Qingzhu, General Jing Yuan's chief counselor. I think it'll be easier if she explains the letter to you.
I read the letter you obtained from the Marastruck. While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellaron's whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders, tracking down clues on the Marastruck. Thanks to your efforts, we now have a lead. To an outsider, this letter appears to be nothing more than good news detailing a recovery from a chronic illness. However, what is actually being discussed is a violation of the 10 unpardonable sins. It's heresy. That's right. Since the Alliance was first established, all medical practices aboard the Xianzhou adhere to strict standards that prohibit long life or mutant modifications under the guise of curing. I went through all our files to find information on the experiment in question, and found nothing. I started thinking about how the Alchemy Commission's delve was sealed off. There must be an unspeakable secret locked away there. The author of this letter was likely the Marastruck you defeated. My guess is he was led astray and poisoned while under the pretext of being cured. You saw how he ended up. Such actions remind me of an organization that was eradicated from the Xianzhou 1,000 years ago. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. They were disciples of the Abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality by unearthing a forbidden remedial formula. It's hard to believe that a group that was wiped out so long ago would suddenly rear its head and create chaos once more. The Seat of Divine Foresight needs to learn all it can about this organization's status before the situation reaches a point of no return. If you come across any similar clues about the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, come and find me at the Seat of Divine Foresight. These kinds of first-hand accounts are exactly what we require. Excellent. Your work will not be in vain. The Seat of Divine Foresight always rewards those who contribute to our efforts. I recently received some intel. It seems that certain individuals are taking advantage of the current chaos to lure in Outworlders around Exalting Sanctum. Maybe you could start there? We sent an undercover investigator out a few months ago. They provided us with a rough idea of the situation. Unfortunately, it seems suspicions were aroused. We lost contact with the agent. I suspect he was discovered. You are a fresh face in the Lafu, and an Outworlder. I would feel more at ease if I could leave this matter with you.
Such a serious matter.
Danger is practically an inevitability.
Household registration always takes forever.
I owe you two an apology. My speculations have gotten us into a delicate situation. I'll treat you to some Xianzhou delicacies later. I'm glad to hear you say that.
I did want to say something, though. I don't think Mr. Yang is the kind of person to make a judgment based only on instinct.
It's not something I need to conceal from you. As you know, there are infinite worlds in this universe that can be similar, yet different from each other in various ways. The same is true of the people on those worlds. That's why it's possible for us to run into individuals on multiple worlds who share an appearance, but not a personality. For all we know, in some faraway world, March's adorable face might belong to an intergalactic pirate. However, in most cases, their fates will walk a similar course. I've seen two people who looked almost identical to this Luo Cha. They were not of the virtuous persuasion. That's why the moment I laid eyes on him, a chill ran down my spine. March is right. We shouldn't judge a book by its cover. But I can't overlook this. I don't want to force you into trusting my judgment, but...
What are you talking about? Of course we trust your judgment, Mr. Yang. Right? Of course! Crew members are always right!
I'm glad you believe in me, truly. But the problem remains. Will the Realm Keeping Commission trust a judgment based on this logic?
From a Xianzhou legal standpoint, the Realm Keeping Commission is unable to accept a judgment like this. It's not that we distrust you, Mr. Yang, but we cannot act on groundless accusations. I hope you understand.
Of course. We raised the accusation. We will carry the burden of proof.
Household registration always takes...
Hoo-wee! We may be new to the Xianzhou, but we're already investigating the mysterious disappearance of Luocha. Am I? I feel pretty normal. Anyway, this case has really got my detective blood pumping. I need to get to the bottom of it. I've been familiarizing myself with the Angler mystery lately. I think it's safe to say I have the best investigative mind on the Express at this point.
You have good taste, Miss March. The Angler Mystery is a classic detective novel on the Xianzhou. I read it when I was young and dreamed about working in the commission ever since. I didn't think it would be attracting new readers over 200 years later.
Oh, a fellow reader! But Miss Qingyan, the author, Su Feng, was the lead medical assistant in an apothecary, and the main character, the Angler, is a healer. Why didn't you want to join the Alchemy Commission instead?
A number of reasons. This job may be trivial, but I have my reasons for being here. Plus, the threshold for the Alchemy Commission was too difficult for me to reach.
Oh, I see. But your lives are so long. Shouldn't career change be easy?
I considered it once. That was a long time ago. The longer I stay in this job, the more I understand its purpose. Fighting crime, helping the weak, solving the problems no one wants to touch. It's a satisfying feeling.
Wow! Good for you, Miss Qingyan.
Sounds like you really care.
Household registration always takes forever. Household registration always takes forever. Household registration always takes forever. Household registration always takes forever.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
Cultured people love visiting.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further. Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
You'd be a tool to miss a tile in the pool.
I don't believe in
Need your
ghosts.
extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
Excuse me, guest from another world. Please spare me a moment of your time. Excellent. Who would turn down the opportunity to live forever? The Xianzhou doesn't care one bit about the well-being of short-life species. They stubbornly blockade the glorious path to immortality. My name is Green Hibiscus. I came to Exalting Sanctum in hopes of a fated... What do you say? How about we find a more suitable spot to talk about all this? Let's make haste. There are too many people here to linger. Here we are. This is the place. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. If it were so easy, we'd be a far larger group, and there'd be no need for secrecy. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I was unable to expose my true identity in Exalting Sanctum, but now I can reveal everything. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus is a devout group, holding firm in their belief that Merciful Medicus is the one ultimate faith. As followers, we refer to ourselves as disciples, dedicated to our cause. If you wish to gain the means to immortality, then you must become a disciple. But to become a disciple, you must first pass several small trials. Please excuse me. Our expansion has unfortunately attracted the attention of those devilish archer followers. If we are not careful, the consequences could be unthinkable. What you seek, you will surely find. Merciful Medicus is magnanimous. They do not lightly refuse a prayer. As such, the initiation trials for the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus are nothing arduous. All you must do is transcribe this copy of Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus's Salvation 500 times by hand. This will allow your brothers and sisters to trust your faith, and you to become a disciple. This scripture is central to the disciples. You must maintain a pious heart during the transcription. It would be best if you could memorize the text. Of course. This is but the first trial. Once you have become a disciple, you will undergo numerous others. Excessive! The old rules dictated that the text be copied 50,000 times. I myself undertook such a feat. Nowadays, the Master takes greater pity on the common people. Hence, the number has been reduced to a mere 500. Where are you going? The trial isn't over.
Hey, stop writing! Get over here! Stop writing! You want to fall under their spell? I'll finish it for you. Go keep a lookout. Alright, finally. I know you. You're General Jingyuan's honored guest. Ugh, is this really the time for jokes of that quality? You're here undercover, right? Well, so am I. I'm a Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum Garrison. That green hibiscus has been sneaking around spreading heretical lies for a while now. That's why I'm here, to spy on him. They were suspicious of me as soon as I arrived. It took a lot of effort to make them believe I wanted to become a disciple. I have my reasoning. Cults like this want to recruit people with influence in law and order. I wanted them to know I was a Cloud Knight. Always know your enemy. Shh! Keep your voice down. These disciples don't miss much. If they discover us, listen carefully. I help you copy the text, you cover for me, and I get word out to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Take your time, still your mind, and transcribe the text. allow the beautiful enlightenment of thousand-handed, merciful Medicus's salvation to permeate your being. You're finished? So soon? Let me see. Calm yourself. The initiation is divided into 2 steps. You and the Cloud Knight have completed the first. Now, only the second remains.
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow? I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get suspicious if I don't head back soon.
No need to worry. The second step is extraordinary. The disciple's initiation is governed by the following principle. Never accept who you suspect, and never suspect who you accept. So, it's time for you two to battle it out. Whoever survives will officially become a disciple. Transcribing scripture allows us to ascertain your devotion, but determining whether or not you'll be loyal to the organization requires a stronger guarantee. Sorry, there's nothing I can do about it. I didn't write the rules.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're kidding, right? We came here to lengthen our lifespans, not shorten them. You can't just make us fight like this.
We aren't forcing you to fight. By all means, refuse if you wish. But we won't possibly be able to let either of you leave.
Fine. But at least let me prepare. I've never done anything like this before.
Very well. But you'll need to ask your opponent, too. Good. Then prepare yourselves. Time is precious. Make it quick.
Listen, I have an idea that will let you join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here in one piece. You and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off. Then you pretend to help them remove my body by dragging me out of here. That way, we both accomplish our objectives. Oh, I've seen your skills. Please don't mess up and actually kill me. Good. I knew I could trust you. My life is in your hands.
So, have you prepared yourselves? Are you ready to fight? And you, Cloud Knight?
I'm ready.
Then, let's begin.
Well then, take this!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Don't need this tile. You're in bad shape.
What magnificent skill! He was fierce, but no match for you. I'm glad you prevailed. That Cloud Knight waltzed straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing spectacle. I doubt I ever could have trusted him. Purple chrysanthemum, blue peach. Find somewhere to dispose of the body. Oh, you've dealt with this kind of thing before? Side hustle? Very well. These are hard times, I suppose. This does have its advantages. Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing and exalting Sanctum over the last few days. We may have attracted the attention of the devils. Having you dispose of the Cloud Knight will be safer. As such, this can be your first mission as a disciple. You take an active approach to getting things done. I'll be sure to pass that on to my superiors. In any case, my hearty congratulations on your admission to the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. From now on, you will be known by the code name, Gray Peony. Well, Gray Peony, let's depart separately to avoid attracting attention. We'll rendezvous at a different location later. Until then.
I did a good job playing dead, didn't I? Those people are out of their minds. Watch your step next time you're around them. Wait, you weren't holding back? Enough with the jokes already. It's a miracle either of us is alive. I should report back to the seat of divine foresight. Stay safe, friend.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need it.
Can someone explain? What am I looking at exactly?
Green Hibiscus agreed to meet me here, but there's no sight of him. What gives? There's a letter here. What's this on the envelope? Gray peony. This must be from Green Hibiscus. The disciples sure know how to keep a low profile. Looks like I'll need to help them complete this mission. If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably start by searching near Exalting Sanctum's Psycrane stands.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission?
I don't believe in
Extractor
ghosts.
cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
What's written on this package? Seat of Divine Foresight, urgent. This is it. The mail the disciples want to intercept. Seems like it's encrypted somehow. Makes sense. This is critical intelligence after all. Let's see if I can crack the code. No, code cracked. Huh. It's an internal order from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a Seat of Divine Foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks. Huh. No wonder Green Hibiscus was so eager to intercept this. I'll use my phone to make a copy and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced?
I don't believe in ghosts.
Mauve Moon, this is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you, Grey Peony. Grey Peony, this is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
It seems you have some impressive skills in your arsenal. No need for modesty. I've studied martial arts for years. I can tell how strong you are with just a glance. You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Good. Life is a miracle and a blessing. Any futile attempt to forsake it is a disgraceful betrayal. You have been enlightened to the significance of immortality. You have already surpassed those shameful mortals. Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish archer author has used to chain your soul. You will gain unbridled power and freedom. The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you personally. Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength, that shouldn't pose a problem. Do you have any questions? I'm ashamed to admit it, but I once worked alongside those devils. I trained in spear techniques for almost a century. I nearly became a Cloud Knight instructor. But I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. I was never able to surpass the final barrier that separated me from the martial arts geniuses. Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued me. Once I took that medicine, I became more powerful than any mortal could ever dream of. Now, everything has changed. Jersine and his pitiful spearmanship are no more. All that remains is a loyal disciple of merciful Medicus. Wait. You recognize me? Where do you know me from? Your face changed when you heard my name.
Mauve Moon, sir. We have a problem. I suspect this person may be the agent who's been looking for you.
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running? You let an agent infiltrate our ranks?
I couldn't have known, sir. I witnessed this person slay a Cloud Knight before my very eyes.
Detestable. The devilish archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without fear. Self-sacrifice is their way of fooling us into opening our doors. Merciful Medicus has sharpened my senses. Nothing gets past me. A pathetic mortal like you could never understand. In that case, Divine Foresight Devil, it's time for you to meet your demise. Merciful Medicus.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Just in time. This won't take long.
Enemy targets detected. Oh!
Relax.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Secret of the Saints!
You'll pay for this. The time is now! Lend me your strength!
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Commencing support. Is that... You're in bad shape.
Evildoer.
Immortality. Oh, mercy of Sanctus Medicus! Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies, a strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress. You think you're a match for me, devil? Your death is inevitable. Surrender, and I'll make it quick.
Inputting commands. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
This battle is unavoidable. The time is now! Lend me your strength! We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Naughty children, don't listen. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Secret of the Saints!
Good times never last. Time to say bye. May as well kill them all. This won't take long.
Enemy targets detected. Is that...
Stand still.
Savor the vigor of it.
Didn't hurt.
A puny existence!
You'll pay for this. The time is now! Lend me your strength!
Inputting commands.
Immortality.
So Mauve Moon was the agent that Qingzhu lost contact with. He joined the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the seat of Divine Foresight and tell Qingzhu. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
I'm glad to see you've returned in one piece. So, what happened? Did everything go as planned? Don't worry. Your operation was a success. Although your identity was ultimately exposed, you gained a wealth of invaluable intelligence. On top of that, you managed to get out without a scratch. I never imagined that Jersine would choose the path of evil. You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates, using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Jersine away from bright futures, down a path of no return. You've managed to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy. With this intelligence, the Seat of Divine Foresight will be able to improve its strategy. And for all your efforts, please accept this reward. Is there anything else you'd like to know about? The prescription you acquired is beyond my knowledge. There are a few reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Sanctum. I'd like to ask you to consult with them on the particulars of the prescription. This will allow the Seed of Divine Foresight to have a clear target for creating an antidote. Given that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our operation, it's about time the Seed of Divine Foresight reeled in its net. If you turn up any details about the prescription, feel free to come back and find me anytime.
Can I help you? The Seed of Divine Foresight? Let me see the prescription. Oh, heavens above. It's a horrifying prescription, and I can't make any sense of it. Go and ask Lady Dan Shu. She's our chief alchemist. She may be sightless, but she's more qualified than all of us. She's no stranger to helping others, either. Always prescribing medicine to those in need, and free of charge. She'll certainly be willing to help the Seed of Divine Foresight. You can find her at Sinwood Pavilion.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
The Ambrosial Arbor. It's humongous.
I've been looking forward to meeting you. Everyone does. You're the hero who rescued the Vidyadhara healer lady in Exalting Sanctum. I heard from other alchemists you have a prescription you wish me to assess. Can you read it to me? Thank you. A strange and dangerous prescription, but I believe I understand the pharmacology. It involves drawing upon the strength of long scions to attain the power of ascension. The specifics, however, will require further investigation. This will take some time. I could hardly happen upon Vidyadhara bone marrow and test the prescription myself, could I? Leave your contact details with me. When I've completed my assessment of the pharmacology, I'll get in touch with you. Ah, you're back. From the sound of your stride, I sense you're in good spirits. A person's footfall reveals a lot about their strength and emotions, much like how a person's breath may serve as an indication of their overall health. Let's get down to business. I analyzed the prescription you procured, the draft of Draconic Surge. Now that I have a preliminary conclusion, it needs to be delivered to the Seat of Divine Foresight. The conclusion. Put simply, I don't believe that the draft of Draconic Surge holds the cure to the Mara. Even in the foreseeable future, there will likely not be any such cure. I've compiled the details into a written analysis. If you're interested, feel free to take a look. This is a copy of Pharmacological Studies on the draft of Draconic Surge. If the Chief Counselor wants to see it urgently, I'll have to ask you to deliver it for me.
The Ambrosial Arbor. It's humongous.
Hey,
You're back. Anything you wanted to share? Wow. Even for those alchemists, that was fast. Don Shu. Wait, why would the Alchemy Commission's chief alchemist be away from her post? I've heard that the chief alchemist is visually impaired. She rarely leaves the Alchemy Commission delve. She has a vast knowledge and expertise. No wonder she was able to analyze the pharmacology so quickly. Let me see her report. No cure? Where did these villains get their hands on such a complex prescription? This is infuriating. Still, this is a clue we can follow. Thank you. Please accept these gifts for your efforts. Please, take them. You've done so much for the Lafu, for the Xianzhou. This is the least I could do.
The Ambrosial Arbor.
Thank you for coming on such short notice. My stay in Exalting Sanctum was supposed to be focused on treating people and delivering medicine. But the Seed of Divine Foresight tasked me with analyzing the prescription. I've been severely delayed. I've already concocted some of the medicine in question, but there can't be any further delays. Could you assist me in ensuring it arrives on time? Thank you. The patient in question is a little girl. If she's gotten into any trouble, be sure to let me know when you get back. This is the medicine. Her house is near the Court of Tranquility. It shouldn't be hard to find her.
Come on, draw already.
Need your extractor cleaned?
Is this the one Don Shu sent me to find? Does she come here to treat other sightless people?
Aw, little Miss Lady can't see ahead, can't see right, can't see left. Heads to the east, ends up west.
She's stuck! She can't get down!
Hey, what you looking at, Outworlder? Mind your own business!
Who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of this. I beat people up all the time.
Yeah, get lost! Stop meddling in our business!
Boss!
Stop yelling and help me up already!
They used some kind of hidden power! I saw it! You're a cheater!
That's right! If you hadn't cheated, I would have knocked your lights out!
You sure about that, boss? They didn't even flinch.
Ugh! Shut up! Boss, let's get out of here! We shouldn't fight anyone that doesn't respect martial arts.
I'll let you off the hook this time. Next time we fight fair and square!
Yeah!
Thank you for helping me, miss. I'm okay. It's my fault. I shouldn't have wandered off on my own. Then I wouldn't have run into those guys. They
always laugh at me for being blind. And they like to trip me up and steal my things. Thank goodness you were here. Otherwise, they wouldn't have let me off so easily. Oh, Don Shu asked you to come? Things are bad on the Lawfu recently. Don Shu must be very busy. Thank you, miss. Remember to thank her for me.
Why does she wander about alone? Well, I've delivered the medicine. I should report back to Don Shu.
The Lawfu is famous for its mung bean soda. You've got to give it a try. The Ambrosial Arbor. It's humongous.
How was she? Did you deliver the medicine? She reminds me of myself when I was a child. I also had to find my way in the dark, face obstacles I couldn't predict, as well as deal with unconscious prejudices people had against me. If I was ever injured by bullies or after a fall, I'd run crying to the healers at the Alchemy Commission and ask them to heal me. I suppose that's why I followed in their footsteps, to pay a little kindness forward. Thank you for looking after the child. Could I ask you for another favor, friend? I want to meet the little girl. Can you lead me to her? I worry about her wandering around on her own. And I want to know what's been on her mind lately. Her parents passed away in the denizens of Abundance Wars. The relatives who took her in aren't close to her. And whenever I treat her, she often confides in me. A healer's medicine might remedy one's physical health. But sometimes, the loneliness and hurt inside one's heart needs companionship and care to heal. She told me that whenever she's feeling troubled, she finds a quiet corner in the Artisanship Commission and just sits there, letting the sounds wash over her. Her parents used to be artisans in the Commission, so I think she has some nostalgic connection to the place. In all likelihood, that's where she'll be. There's danger around every corner these days, especially for a sightless child. Let's go.
The Ambrosial Arbor. It's humongous.
What's happening? Is the girl in trouble?
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today? Stay right there while I give you a present! Annoying! Try that again! You can't run!
Savor the vigor of life.
Lance at the ready.
Indestructible.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
A gift from the stars! Watch this! You're annoying! Try that again! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! You can't run! Nap time.
It's all right. Everything's okay now, Xiaoyu.
Thank you, big sister. Thank you, Danshu.
You don't need to be scared anymore. She is here.
But when I think about all the trouble I've caused you two, I feel like such a burden. I'm sorry.
Is that why you're crying? Maybe you should start getting used to this feeling. Because in the next few centuries, visually impaired people like us will continue to require help from everyone we meet. So, if a little bit of guilt like this is enough to break your heart, then how will you manage such an arduous path? I'm not trying to console her. This is the reality. Walking alone in the darkness, fearing every incoming, invisible obstacle, unable to understand other people's descriptions. Everyone, everything is like a hot coal in the dark. Invisible, yet still able to burn you. As a long-life species, she can expect life to continue like this for nearly 1,000 years. She must learn to depend upon herself rather than just foolishly waiting around for the next hero to swoop in and save her. One hopes that would be the case. But that would require someone to be by her side every waking second of every day. In the meantime, she'll have to learn to withstand the darkness. Just as I have.
Hey, you're right, Danshu. From now on, I'll do my best to rely on myself.
Good. I hope you remember this. Forever. This place is too dangerous. Let's head back to Exalting Sanctum. Thank you again for all you've done. It would seem we incomplete ones are often bullied from a tender age. I endured numerous hardships to become Chief Alchemist. Yet, there are still things leave me feeling helpless. That's the reason I said what I said. You might mistake my words for being hurtful. But the truth is, no amount of words can prepare her for what lies ahead. For long-life species, these things are permanent. Whether we are beautiful or ugly, tall or short, wise or foolish, all of it is encoded into our flesh from the moment we are born. The impairments of short-life species can be corrected with ingenia or surgery. But that's an impossibility for Cienjo natives. No matter the method employed, our bodies will eventually return to their original states. I too was once a non-believer. I fooled myself into acquiring artificial eye implants. Soon thereafter, my sightless eyes began to regenerate, and I was left in pain and despair. That brief window of sight that I regained has turned into a perpetual source of anguish, forever etched into my mind. For long-life species, this incompleteness is a permanent, unavoidable tenance. What a joke. Even the denizens of abundance, so-called abominations, needn't endure such torture. Perhaps we incomplete ones are merely traitors, cursed by the plague's author. It's nothing. Forget I said anything. Thank you for sticking with me through all of this. I think my aspirations in exalting Sanctum have been met, for now. Oh, I have a gift for you. Though I'll need a little time to prepare it. I'll contact you once it's ready to collect. See you soon, friend.
The Ambrosial Arbor.
Wait, so you're still reading traditional literature? Move on already! Web novels are the way forward.
said that making bookworms feel at home is more important than getting them to buy something. All we ask is that you find a quiet spot away from the browsing areas. Looks like the person you were waiting for has gotten in touch. Safe travels. Oh, maybe buy a book next time?
Hey, there's something I need to tell you.
The ambrosial arbor. It's humongous.
There you are, friend. You've been running so many errands lately. I'd like for you to take some useful items away with you. Examining the exhibits in the Seat of Divine Foresight inspired me to create this. I referenced some historical texts and concocted a medicine that can extend your lifespan and improve your health. I call it the Broomdew Concentrate Pellet, and I'd like you to have it. Consuming it will make your body light, agile, and promote longevity and well-being. As a nameless, it'll make your journey a much less arduous one. Well then, that's that. I've still got some other business to attend to, so shall we say goodbye for now? Perhaps the next time we meet, I'll be able to see you, in the true sense of the word.
It's not that I don't trust Don Shu, but this doesn't seem like something I should take lightly. Something feels off. I'd better talk to Qingzu at the Seat of Divine Foresight.
The ambrosial arbor. It's humongous.
It's been a while. To what does the seed of divine foresight owe the pleasure? I understand. You say you have suspicions about this pellet she gave you? How about this? Leave this broomdew concentrate pellet with me, and I'll find someone to run a few tests on it. I need to find a trustworthy alchemist, so you'll need to wait here a while. It isn't easy to find trustworthy people like yourself in these perilous times. Thank the stars you were wise enough not to take that pellet. My alchemists were able to extract many forbidden components. The result is identical to the disciple's mysterious prescription. I understand. Try not to be too upset. I had a suspicion that there might be a spy in the Alchemy Commission, but I never expected it to be someone so high up in the organization. I'll put out a wanted notice for Don Shu immediately. If you find any trace of her, get in touch with me. Take this deeting with you. It might just help you find this friend.
Don Shu isn't here. I've got it. Don Shu's medicine box has her scent on it. I'll ask the Deeding that Qingzhu lent me to track her.
Time to come out, little Deeding. So that's how it works. Looks good. That's Don Shu with a group of disciples. I guess that tells me all I need to know.
Master, stand back. Let me handle this.
Stand down. She's a friend.
Many of our brethren have fallen by her hands.
Yes, I am aware.
But...
I said she's my friend. Leave us.
Yes, Master.
I didn't expect you to come looking for me. I lied to you about many things, but I reserve my apology only for deceiving you into taking the medicine. As for the other falsehoods, they were merely in aid of communicating as equals. Did you ingest the Broomdew concentrate pellet I gave you? Did you feel the shift? So many elixir seekers arrive on the Xianzhou in the hope of obtaining the formula to immortality. But none have succeeded. Their aspirations are well founded. The Xianzhou does indeed harbor the secret to becoming immortal. I admire you, so I thought I'd give you the chance to obtain it. Upon ingesting the Broomdew concentrate pellet, you will feel the limitless freedom of the form bestowed upon you by merciful Medicus. And yet, you don't sound any different. Your breaths are not prolonged, and your presence doesn't feel like it's been altered in any way. Why is that? Is your constitution somehow different from the average person? A Stellaron? That's impossible. Even if what you say is true. To host a Stellaron as a short-lived species would only spell an early demise. It looks like you are not fated to live a long life. Friend, please, I urge you to leave the Luofu. Abandon this struggle. The truth isn't what it appears to be. What did the minions at the seat of divine foresight tell you about this conflict? That the Rainbow Arbiter is the emissary of the righteous? That the Arbiter is chasing the heathen plague's author across the stars, while the disciples of Sanctus Medicus abet their heresy? Do you really think that is the case? You don't understand Merciful Medicus, nor the devilish archer author, but you understand me. Do you see me as such? A heretic? I do not ask for you to pick a side. I just wish for you to leave the Luofu, to leave this all behind. This isn't your fight, and I do not wish to make an enemy of you. Since neither of us is eager to engage in combat, let us respectfully part ways. I have been thinking. The devilish archer author is not a benevolent god, nor is Merciful Medicus a malevolent one. Your choice to align with Jing Yuan was simply due to meeting him first. Most unfortunate. Had you known me first, perhaps we could have been good friends.
Master, we should leave now.
I sincerely wish that this will be our last meeting. Farewell, Nameless.
I'd better report my findings to Qingzhou at the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Noise.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Figured now's a good time.
How did it go? Did you manage to locate Don Shu? So you weren't able to apprehend her. I see. These people have been in hiding for so long. They must have a more nefarious plan. I've got to apprehend them quickly. Once again, thank you for all your help. With your intel, we will put a stop to Don Shu. Jing Yuan tells me you'll be joining the forces led by the Alchemy Commission and Master Diviner. I won't take up any more of your time. Please, take good care of yourself. If you run into Don Shu again, contact the nearest Cloud Knights. Take this as a token of my appreciation. You deserve it.
Master Diviner, you're back.
I have kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is laid bare to me now. Apologies. To avoid dissemination of intelligence, the General and I kept the involvement of the disciples to ourselves. It is a clandestine organization that seeks to overthrow the Alliance. Before the Stellaron disaster, the disciples had remained veiled in shadow for years. Their emergence reflects their intricate connection to this calamity.
The conflict is difficult, Master Diviner, but you have led your forces from the front lines and beyond in pursuit of the enemy. Admirable work.
Hardly. A diviner must acquire first-hand knowledge in order to calculate the future. Collecting intelligence in this way assists me in achieving the right answer. Wait, what's all this about a difficult conflict? The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been scheming for a long time, but our army is in no way inferior. How can things be so difficult? It would seem you came prepared.
The first time we met Madame Yukong, she said something like, "This is a Xianzhou affair and there's no need for the Express to get involved." And now here we are running around doing everything. Even the IPC takes it easier on us. Let me guess, what are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge? Well, try this on for size. Nope! I can't stand any more of this fighting, so there!
Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield?
We're not?
Jing Yuan's orders. He said that the value of unexpected guests lies in the unexpected. The Cloud Knight's assault was to demonstrate our power to the enemy head-on. Now it is time for the unexpected. Please, come with me. After receiving the Ambrosial Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once the Luofu's most vital commission. After all, it was they who changed the Xianzhou natives into long-life species. They also developed many incredible technologies from the tree itself.
Command talisman required for operation.
What does it mean?
We probably need to present it with a command for it to act.
But in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life. Research into the arbor poisoned their minds. The more they pursued it, the more they longed for it. Morning bells chime in a dream. Evening mist gathers around me. Do you see that?
What huge elixir crucibles. There's still smoke coming out of them.
This is where the alchemists practiced the way of immortality in ancient times. They erected elixir crucibles here to absorb the power of the arbor, turning fantasy into reality. Since the smoke from the crucibles never ceases, this place was named Eve Mist Mansion. An elegant name, but as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues to linger, we cannot get any closer.
This is why the Cloud Knights lost control and became Mara-struck?
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates this delve with medicinal pellets that elicit Mara. Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one could know whether their comrade was about to be stricken with Mara. Is there anything better than fear for destroying the morale of an army?
The Cloud Knights' first assault was just a cover. You're using the main army to attract the enemy's attention, while we douse the elixir crucibles and stop the smoke.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounced their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves, meaning they feel confident of victory. But no matter how well prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights. They are completely unaware of your existence and capacity, and in short, cannot be prepared against you. You misunderstand the nature of the Mara-struck condition. It is not a curse unique to humankind. Foxians don't usually succumb to it because their lifespan is not eternal. Yet they are still a long-life species. The Vidyadhara rely on molting to discard the old world. All long-life species are equal in the face of Mara. However, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus could never have guessed that the General would seek outside help. They won't be prepared against short-life species.
Is this what General Jing Yuan meant by unexpected guests?
I wouldn't hazard a guess. All I can say is that the predictions of the Stellaron hunters were more accurate than mine. The future that Kafka seeks is becoming reality, one step at a time. I do not wish to be their puppet either. In any case, we do not walk alone and unhindered on our paths. Our choices define us and influence others. The duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid misfortune. I don't want my choice to plunge the Luofu into a terrible future. To return to the matter at hand, only you can douse the elixir crucibles without being harmed by them. What say you?
Fine. I didn't hear a please, but seeing as we do kinda have superpowers around here, Mr. Yang, what do you think?
I will come at once when the smoke dissipates. You won't be left to fend for yourselves. What? It's not too late to practice holding my breath. We're still far from the elixir crucibles. I'm no healer, but I do know that dosage is important in the application of poisons. Even so... Okay, I admit it. I'm terrified. I'm still young. I don't want to become Mara-struck so soon. My fortune is fluctuating between the marsh and heaven trigrams. I can avert disaster by being decisive, so stop talking to me and distracting me. I'll focus on keeping my sanity. The rest is up to you. I will come at once when the crucibles are doused.
Huh. I feel like even though long-life species get to live forever, they aren't so different from us short-life species when it comes to worries and suffering. Wait, Miss Ting-Yun! Why are you still here? You're too close to the crucible!
Thank you for the concern, but I'm fine. The General commanded me to stay with you. I dare not go against military orders.
Your life is more important, Miss Ting-Yun. Go back. We can explain to the General.
There's really no need. I've spent my years traveling the universe. Not to mention, I'm younger and stronger than I look. Even you benefactors have probably lived longer than me.
for a good old counterattack!
Here, there's thunder! Conflict is pitiless! Show no mercy!
Ready for another? Net markers activated! Time for a good old counterattack!
Here, there's thunder! Show no mercy!
We need a strategy.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Stand still.
Reach the end of the story? We need a strategy.
Time for a buzz.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Lance, forward!
Time for a buzz.
Remember this moment.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Time for a buzz.
Passing the time.
Reach the end of the story.
Time for a buzz.
Stand still.
Time for a buzz.
Lance, forward!
This is double speed.
Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Time for a buzz. Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Stand still.
Time for a buzz.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Lance, forward!
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Relax.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Time for a buzz.
When faced with an army, Here, this thunder!
Stand still.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Conflict is pitiless!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Lance, forward!
Here, this thunder! Show no mercy!
Not a scratch.
Conflict is pitiless! Here, this thunder! Show no mercy! Conflict is pitiless! Here, this thunder! Conflict is pitiless! Show no mercy! Here, this thunder! Conflict is pitiless! Hear this thunder! Show no mercy! Conflict is pitiless!
Seems like the smoke is getting thinner.
Not thin enough. We need...
You can't run!
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Seems you need to experience some hardship.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Stand down.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Seems you need to experience some hardship. Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
Time to go on the offensive.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
My turn.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
Try that again!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
You have the worst luck running into me. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. You couldn't have done it without me. Turn it off! Why did you turn it on?
Who goes there? The right choice.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
You can't run!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Seems you need to experience some hardship. Stand down.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
I'm on guard.
Try that again.
I'm fine.
You can't run!
It's too late to repent.
Calm your body and mind.
Try that again!
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
It's too late to repent. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Will of preservation!
This will strengthen our position.
Stay here.
What?
I won't go easy on you.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Time to go on the offensive.
Step aside. The time is now.
Calm your body and mind.
You can't run! You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present!
To the finish! Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Seems you need to experience some hardship. The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
So, you succeeded in dousing the elixir cauldrons. Unimportant. The inevitable is already upon us.
Danshu. It's you.
I have met you before in my capacity as Chief Alchemist, Master Diviner. You don't seem surprised.
Indeed. The General and I knew that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus must be hiding in the Alchemy Commission. However, without evidence, we couldn't bring charges before the commissions. We had to wait for you to show yourselves. And now, your charges are many. Drawing Stellaron spirits into the Xianzhou, resurrecting the Ambrosial Arbor, striking down our people with Mara. The Ten Lords Commission will address these transgressions during your reckoning.
Crimes? If I am guilty, then all of our Xianzhou ancestors are also guilty. They were the ones who accepted the blessings of the abundance and turned their descendants into long-life species. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus are only walking on the road our ancestors once took. How is it a crime to seek ascendance? In days of old, the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor enveloped the Xianzhou Lafu like a living creature. We controlled the stellar seas, and none could stand in our way. Everyone could become celestial and shift form at will. Divine miracles descended onto all 9 Xianzhou ships. What a glorious time that was. How far the Xianzhou has fallen. We consent to be commanded by the devilish archer. Suffer continuously at the hands of the denizens of abundance. And the Ten Lords Commission even forces us to give up our immortality. How pitiful. I do not blame you for your ignorance. We were not born in the era when the ambrosial arbor first descended, nor did we witness its miracles. But now, we now have an opportunity to restore the ancient laws.
Forgive me for thinking you might have harbored some profound enlightenment. Yours is the same old talk of those who seek power and give up on their humanity. Our Xianzhou ancestors fought side by side with the Arbiter, laid waste to the Arbor, and established the Ten Lords Commission to lay down the lines between life and death. In doing so, we enshrined our future as human beings. Celestials? There are no Celestials on the Xianzhou. The divine miracles of the abundance, the manipulation of life and death. Your deeds are nothing but evil.
I have nothing to say to you, Master Diviner. You have already made your decision. You have discarded power. A most foolish choice. Master Diviner, allow me to show you what the Celestials were capable of.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Seems you need to experience some hardship.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
You know nothing of the weight behind the... Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
It's too late to repent.
I won't go easy on you.
My turn!
Time to go on the offensive. To the finish!
You're annoying! Try that again!
Calm your body and mind.
I told ya I could fight.
Lance at the ready. Fracture!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Not a scratch!
You can't run!
You can still stand down.
Watch this!
I'm on guard.
Merciful Medicus, hear my call. Of the hour!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Grasp of nature!
You're annoying!
Reaper!
You can't run!
Calm your body and mind.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Step aside. I have no...
Entangle!
Try that again! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
To my heart's content!
Leave the rest to me.
You have the worst luck running into me!
Pressure!
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Punishment of the honor! Vines and veins!
You can't run!
I won't go easy on you.
My turn.
The time is now.
Defend the weak. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Grasp of nature!
Try that again!
Mastery of immortality!
You can't run!
Seems you need to experience some heart. Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Step aside. I have no
With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Leave it to me. Stand down.
Entangle!
I'm fine.
Try that again!
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's begin.
Tough luck running into me!
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Punishment the odd vine and vain.
Can't run!
Stand down.
My turn! Phew! Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
I'm on guard.
Nature.
Try that again!
Of immortality.
You can't run! Here!
Lance at the ready.
Leave it to me.
I'm out of step.
Try that again!
Why? She said... The ambrosial arbor's descent will bring us undying bodies. The one who gave us the Stellaron said that. Vantilia, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have fulfilled our promise. You, Lord Ravager, must do the same. Now, quickly.
Little pawn. Must you force me to intervene directly? I'm loath to flout my philosophy of destruction. Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the Xianzhou from within. What a shame. It would have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance.
Surely you can withstand the blessing of destruction.
Miss Pinyun!
Benefactors, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lord Ravager.
No interest in conflict.
I have come with a single purpose: to set in motion the self-destruction of the Xianzhou.
Miss Tingyun, is the Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion? But how can that be? Keep calm, all of you. This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together.
Noise. Noise. Noise.
So, you succeeded in dousing the elixir. Master Diviner, allow me to show you what the Celestials were capable of.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
Relax.
That'll take more than medicine.
Rules are made to be broken.
Nap time.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Good times, never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Didn't hurt. Stand still.
Let's make it quick.
Merciful Medicus, hear my call.
Leave the rest to me. Stand down.
Relax.
Let's go.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it. in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Reaper!
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
I won't go easy on you.
Stand still. Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Nap time.
Run deep!
I'm okay.
That arrogance, right?
This isn't the end.
Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
That'll take more than medicine.
I won't go easy on you.
Let's make it quick.
All better now?
Grasp of nature!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Rules are made to be broken.
To my heart's content!
Calm your body and mind.
Naughty children, savor the vigor of it.
Punishment of the hour! Vines and veins!
I'm okay.
You can still walk away.
So, you succeeded in... Master Diviner, allow me to show you what the Celestials were capable of.
Time to twirl!
Time for the main event. Turn up the volume!
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Oh, who are you?
In the name of Landau, years of cold, hardens the will. We shall never fall!
This song's just for you.
Time to twirl!
Let's make it quick.
You must be honored to
Merciful Medicus, hear my call. Of the honor!
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock!
Take this!
Time to twirl! Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time to twirl! What are you looking at? This is gonna hurt.
I hope you're prepared.
Violence and bangs! Mastery of immortality!
Keep up! Lights up! Go! Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
This is our chance. Rules are made to be broken.
You're out! Time to twirl! Maybe you can keep it down? Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Roots, run! Death, arrogance, run!
You will know justice. In the name of Landau, years of cold, hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Turn up the volume! Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
Let's go.
Why? She said... the ambrosial arbor's descent.
What a shame. It would have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance.
Surely you can withstand the blessing of destruction.
Miss Pignoon!
Benefactors, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lord Ravager Fantilia. I have come with a single purpose, to set in motion the self-destruction of the Xianzhou.
Miss Pignoon! Is the Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion? But how can that be?
Keep calm, all of you. This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together.
Time to twirl!
Is that all?
Time for the main event. Keep up my tempo!
Let's make it quick. Take this!
Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
This ends here. In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Let's go.
Let's rock! Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
This is our chance.
You are fortunate that Sethro and Selenova never set their gaze upon the Xianzhou. They have no qualms about dealing out destruction by their own hand. But since that stubborn general of yours has forced me to take center stage, I'll make sure I steal the show. My apologies for leaving so soon, but I have an appointment to keep. I'm sure my friends here will be happy to entertain you.
Take this!
Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken.
Is that all?
Maybe you can keep it down?
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume. Batter up.
Time to twirl! You must be honored to meet me.
I hope you're prepared. The die is cast. Is that all? In the name of Landau, ears of cold, hardens the will. We shall never fall!
What are you looking at? It's gonna hurt.
Keep up. My tempo! Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
You will know justice.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock!
You must be honored to meet me. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours! Time to twirl!
I hope you're prepared.
There's something.
This end.
Just a scratch. Let's rock.
Rules are made to be broken.
Wait, hold on a second. Are you really saying that Miss Ting-Yun was a member of the Antimatter Legion all along? And what was that fire that came out of her? And her body? Where did it go? Mr. Yang, you're smart. What happened just now?
The flame we witnessed claimed to be Lord Ravager Fantilia, a name I've heard other Nameless speak of in the past. She's one of 7 Lord Ravagers who serve Nanook, and finds pleasure in witnessing the self-destruction of mortals. She's led countless souls down a dark and hopeless path.
Meaning that Ting Yun had long since fallen under the Lord Ravager's influence?
I don't believe so. Phantilia revels in watching a corrupted mind eating away its host from inside out, until the obliteration of both is achieved. But there was no indication that Ting Yun had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible that the Ting Yun we knew wasn't her true self, but an image Phantilia devised to serve her own purposes.
You're saying that the real Ting Yun is still...
I'm sorry, March. I can't say with any certainty where the real Ting Yun may be, or at what point she was replaced by the imposter. Without knowing where the body vanished to, it'll be tough to get an answer. At this point, it's all just conjecture and hope. But if that body belonged to the real Ting Yun, it does raise the question of why Phantilia would go to such lengths to destroy any evidence of her. Wouldn't it be more in line with her destructive nature to leave Ting Yun's remains behind as a display of power? I believe this to be Phantilia's goal: to sow seeds of doubt among us and ensnare us in a malevolent trap.
It's clear that the sudden resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus is all connected to the Lord Ravager. Pretending to be a Xianzhou citizen? Planting a Stellaron in the Luofu? All part of her plan to bring about our self-destruction. Phantilia is aiming for the Ambrosial Arbor. If she succeeds, the Luofu will be deprived of its roots, making its destruction all too easy. We must stop her. We need to take a star skiff to Scale Gorge Waterscape. The Ambrosial Arbor can be sealed from that delve. Let's make haste. That imposter had the audacity to carry out her nefarious plans right under our noses. How utterly despicable. What worries me more is just how many more antimatter saboteurs are at large.
It all happened so suddenly. But looking back, I think Mr. Yang was right. Ting Yun was behaving strangely. She was fascinated with the Abundance's creations.
Since she was an Amikaster dispatched by the Skyfaring Commission, it's evident that there must indeed be a person with her name in the commission. We'll have to let the Cloud Knights get to the bottom of what happened to the real Ting Yun. As for the Ting Yun who accompanied us all that way, it's like what Mr. Yang said. Her appearance was designed to sow seeds of doubt among us. We cannot allow ourselves to fall into her trap. I've reported the current situation to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He made no further contact after we communicated at the Matrix of Prescience. He said he had important matters to personally attend to. The situation stands on the edge of a precipice. We must trust in the General. Why are we still here? Things will change if we tarry too long. That imposter had the audacity to carry out her nefarious... What worries me more...
It all happened so suddenly. But looking back,
Since she was an Amikaster dispatched by the Skyfaring Commission, it's evident that as for the Ting Yun who accompanied us all that way, it's like what Mr. Yang said. Her appearance... Why are we still here? That imposter had the What worries me more is...
It all happened so suddenly.
Since she was an Amikaster dispatched by the Sky... As for the Ting Yun who accompanied us all that way, it's like what Mr. Yang said. Her appearance was designed to sow seeds of doubt among us. We cannot allow ourselves to fall into her trap.
This is... Huh? You're pretty familiar with this place. Yep, it's the Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. Something about the Cloud Knights gathering here, right? They're probably coming to fix the Stellaron problem. It's been such a long journey, but now we're finally gonna meet some Cloud Knights. I'll be back with my unit. I didn't lie to you, right? I told you I'd bring you somewhere safe, and I did. Though, we did take a bit of a detour.
Before I arrived in Starskiff Haven, I had a diviner read my fortune for the journey ahead. He told me not to be concerned with the destination, but to seize my chances and travel with the current to reap the greatest harvest.
Meaning?
Meaning, thank you, Miss Sushang.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go report to the nearest captain. You guys can hang around here, but don't run off too far. There'll be Cloud Knights coming to escort you back soon. Bye for now.
The messages never get sent. I wonder what's happening with those three. The Cloud Knights seem to be gathering for the Stellaron disaster. But why did Kafka want us to come here? What happened to them? And what happened to Blade? I've delayed for too long. I need more information. I'm sorry. I have to catch up to my friends. Thank you for looking out for me on this journey. Both of you. I need to be careful. If I alert the knights, they might take an interest in me.
What a huge cauldron.
This aureate cauldron is driven by the cloud hymn magic of our people, the Vidyadhara. It drinks the water of the ancient sea like a whale swallows the tide, and refines it into medicinal pellets. All the elixir crucibles that the Vidyadhara helped to construct contain cloud hymn magic. You should take this chance to learn more, young master.
But I don't need any sort of device to help me command water. What more is there to learn?
You are indeed the chosen one, with endless potential. Yet, cloud hymn magic is just the beginning.
Of Vidyadhara Mirajago? Have these shadows of the past yet to disperse? These memories... No. They have nothing to do with me anymore.
All the elixir crucibles that the Videodora helped to construct contain Cloud Hymn magic. You should take this chance to learn more, young master.
But I don't need any sort of device to help me command water. What more is there to learn?
You are indeed the chosen one, with endless potential. Yet, Cloud Hymn magic is just the beginning.